echo, preview projector, here. So I think we were almost, oh my god, this looks so good. Shut up. I haven't looked at this since we worked on it last week. Good. Or at least I think it does. So pretty. All right, let's come over here. Apparently, it would help if I connected this cable here to the camera. Because, you know, weird. Who would have thought that a camera needs power? Work. All right. Then we go over here, and then crafting. Crafting, and then camera control, and we're going to take it, whoops, off autofocus. And now we have the same problem where I'm like, is this overexposed or is it okay? Because it looks really good to me on my left monitor, but it looks terrible to me on my right monitor. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I meant to unpin that completely. How do I see what my pinned messages are? Refresh my chat, maybe. Unpin this message. Oh, I guess oh yeah, see, you can see my pretty nails now. Take these off, we don't need. Oh, we've got automatic exposure. Story of my life, I get distracted partway through taking off my gloves. Got automatic exposure and automatic white balance. Yeah, I did these before this morning. I did these while watching Molly, and I kind of love them. I feel really fancy. Okay. Let me just have a look at the color. I feel like the color is right, but maybe got some filters applied. At all. I feel like the white balance is about right. And the gain down a smidge. Maybe. It's tricky trying to get like the full range of color. Hey. I was like, oh, it's so dark when it's far away. But the chances are I'm holding it up here anyway. How do we think? Does this look alright on chat, on camera? I feel like the colors are just not quite bright enough. Bump up the saturation a little. It looks, that's better. We're getting the warmth coming through here. Okay. I mean, as long as it's clear for stream, it doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, so this is a really interesting pattern. Those look kind of good to me, actually. Maybe it just needs to warm up a little. Okay. Okay. Making me look very yellow. Wow. I can't help it. I can't help it. Can't help but mess with these things. It's so impossible to try and get the colors right. Mind you, it doesn't help that I've got. Well, that changed things. I had the wrong color light on. Okay, that'll do. All right, that will do. Okay, so we are live now on YouTube as well. We have YouTube chat. What's that? What that source is for, so we delete that. So now we open up the crochet pattern. Hi, Ali. I don't need my Tangier overlay. Yes. Yes, we're getting closer. Okay, so we're almost at the end of panel 2, which is the next point that we need to weigh it in so that we can do some yarn estimation. Oh shit. Also, I was intrigued at the idea of doing matching fingerless gloves. This. See, now it feels like the white balance, the exposure is too high. Just bring this in. Shadow. Hmm. Keep the coffee out of the way. So I've been keeping track on the pattern. I have the pattern in PDF form, and I've been keeping track by like editing the PDF with dots, basically. And doing like a different color. for each session. That didn't work, did it? Right. There's these little bright splashes of color in this game that I'm like really excited and looking forward to getting to. I had a brief moment of panic this morning. I don't know if it's merited or not. I've been using this full-size heat pad that goes from here all the way down to the back of the chair. And I'm not sure, I was worried that using the heat pad might damage the foam of the chair. Two, three, four, five, 13, 15. Wait, why are we doing this? Yeah. I was like, is it gonna am I gonna damage the Yeah, that's what I've been doing. And then I went like I was just like scaled up and got a full-size heat pad. And this one like stays on for like 10 hours if I let it. I don't know what the melting point of that foam is because this chair pad goes up to 145. I'm gonna find out that like the flash point for memory foam is like 147, and I'll be like, oh, am I sitting on a heat risk? Can't tell. That's a stitch. It is now. I mean, I probably could turn mine down, to be honest. I'll turn it down to 105. One, two, three, 4, 5, 14, 16. Oh. Oh, it wasn't. Oh. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 9, 16. 2 left. Okay. turning chain. Save. Well, this was a complete vibe shift. 3. 4. Be like, you're a yarn over slip stitch. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Here, there. Wait, no. Stop with this bullshit. And another leaf. That's, it's so bunchy. I don't understand. The stitch is like the trickiest here. Okay, it's that one and then that one. And I feel like there's gotta be a simple way of doing what I'm trying to do there. Okay. So I've been having to argue with so many stitches. 3. There, 3 there. Okay, 14. Okay. You've been slacking on your crochet. I mean, that's okay. I mean, I go in fits and starts. I'll have months where I won't do any. Oh no, look, the Santa hat's on the crochet. Oh, that's pretty, Luna. Oh my lord, even especially with that gradient. What am I? Oh, my back scratcher. Couldn't figure out what my cup was carrying. Hitting. That is a beautiful pattern. What is that tag? Uses a 3.5mm hook. Is that pattern Polish? Oh, it's in English. I'd say honestly, the fact that woman is gorgeous too. The one that's this pattern here that Luna just posted. There is English too. It's like that woman is absolutely stunning. The model for that picture. But yeah, the gradient and the gradient in that yarn works perfectly. That pattern only uses 1,000 yards. Looks only 1,000 yards. I'm like, wait, what size hooks do I have here? It's a 3.25mm. Oh, here's some fancy crochet hooks, Drax. When we were talking about getting like expensive ones, these are called furls. I think someone in your chat mentioned them. These things are like 30-something dollars each, and I still prefer my my cheaper one. They have a really nice hook on them, but I had to put masking tape because I'm sweaty and they're so shiny that my hands were just slipping on them. So I wrapped masking tape around the tops. But what I really like with them, you can see how they come to like a little point. All of them have like a little sharp point right there, which makes it so much easier to like push the hook into where you're going. Love that. And because they're metal, they slip a lot easier, where sometimes you get like a plastic crochet hook and they just don't move. But yeah, these are just, that's why I like them, but this is my favorite. I have so many crochet hooks, it's ridiculous. Oh, man. I had a wooden one. Oh yeah. I had a wood one. And I ended up like trying to reshape it because I didn't like the shape of the head. This is a Phil's brand one too, but like I took to it. Oh, and to try and like make it fit, it was like sanded the head down and stuff. The wood, I liked the way that it looked, but it was too light for me, and it wasn't. I crochet with really high tension, and so I need hooks that are really slippery, and this had too much friction for me. I felt like I was fighting it the entire time. But it's so pretty that I just keep it as decoration. And also it's probably going to be good for stabbing someone at some point. Maybe. Free stab. I mean, that's what they're for, right? Crochet hooks are supposed to be for stabbing. Luna, why you gotta keep posting patterns that look pretty? No, please do. Please keep posting pretty crochet patterns. YouTube keeps switching my chat from live to top. Powerful. That is absolutely stunning. Like I was like, I want to do a shawl in just like a cream, but now I'm looking at that and I'm like, oh, but that's really pretty with a gradient. That's it's really pretty. Okay. Um. Oh. Oh. Oh yes, that's right. Just there happens to be a certain something happening in January. Drax's birthday is in January. Thanks, bot. That was very helpful. Yeah. Oh my god, Drax, you don't have to answer this now because I don't want to put you on the spot. But maybe what? um, maybe we could do a birthday stream together. But you don't have to answer me right now. Yeah. Drax is like, yeah, but look, I made a thing to a thing. Yeah, yeah. Good job. Good job, Drax. You figured it out. I have not been counting. Maybe. I don't know where it sits uh with times and dates. Ali, thank you. You know, it's been a while since we had a quote added. What? Second floors. Cheers! Hi! How you doing? There we go. I mean, I would if we would get it consistently, but yeah, I am. I well, my husband's got the heater out. It got down to like 37. It got down to like 37 overnight last night. Um, and it honestly, it has been nice. It has been lovely. But I just wish it would be like tomorrow it's back up into the late 70s. It's like, come on, give us the cold. What about for you? Is it any better for you down there? I'm assuming it's not much different. Yeah. Well, we've had our AC on overnight anyway because it gives white noise. And you know, the compressor only kicks in when it hits the thermostat temperature anyway. So it stops the room from getting musty. But no, I have that patch that we had, was it the week before last? Where it got down to like 28. You know, I was like, oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh, you've moved north. Yeah, that's not too far away. I mean, it's still a good few hours. In the scale of America, it's not far away. What's going on there? I don't know. Where's my stitch? Oh, right there. In Arizona and Colorado, they've been in some crazy weather like this too. Mind you, I mean, everyone was because we were all getting that same cold front. All right, that didn't help at all. Thanks. Thanks. Keep on getting wrapped up. I was just like, is this it? Are we finally? Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. I thought we'd finally get winter. Well, Luna, that would be amazing. I'm trying. I mean, you're no, you're you know me far too well. Because you know I will. I am too good at remembering time of things. And it says Tuesday. Oh, hey. Let and go. Come back. I'm trying to like not hold the yarn, but just like stop it from flailing everywhere to see if that'll help with it bunching up. Oh, heck. It's okay, you can see my tummy. My coffee is at just the right temperature to chug. Wait, how many am I supposed to do? 28. Oh, okay, it's just to the end here. So what have you been up to, Giz, other than traveling about for work? You had any time for games? All right, let's do a stitch count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Any? 5, 6. Perfect. Um, it might be an idea, Luna, to delete that link because I do have a habit of searching Discord for crochet patterns. When I'm feeling antsy, I'll be like, I wonder if there's a pattern for such and such in there. And I do quite often look for shawl. If you're wanting to try and keep the wool or the yarn over my eyes, as it were. I mean, you didn't have to, but it's definitely like it would remind me. Yeah, just like that. Just like that. Is that two or is that one? Two. God. Oh God. So this, I know I keep sounds like when I'm playing driving games. It's not actually, this pattern isn't anywhere near as bad as I thought it was going to be. It's literally just that they have so many abbreviations. Hi, Nifty. Hello on YouTube's. All right, 16. It is not. It is a shawl. It's called the Fall in Love shawl. There is. There, that's the link to the pattern there in chat. And it's also in the description down there, as well as a link to the yarn that I have. Why are my earbuds being so pretty? My Bluetooth is having issues right now. Oh, I wonder if it's because I've still got the receiver for my controller in there. Why? Yeah. Take that out and see if it helps. They're not breaking things. At some point I need to find a better Bluetooth thinger. It's a really interesting pattern. So it's the first time I've done something with short rows. I don't even know what short rows were before I started this. It's also my first time using this type of yarn. So it's all new and shiny. Two, three, four, five, six. See this. I don't know how to. I don't think it has to be managed, but I still don't know how to manage. I think I decided multiple times last week that I would just like let it be. The yarn wants to be skinny, it can be skinny. If it wants to be fluffy, it can be fluffy. It's all texture. I may have overshot that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 5, 6. Dang, I got it exactly right. Oh, I just remembered something. No, it's not. I was curious if it was going. So I noticed last week that there's a button on YouTube, the stream settings, that lets you send it out to vertical as well, and it just automatically crops to like phone size. But apparently you can't turn it on or off while streaming. So I feel like it's probably better to manage that through YouTube, through OBS. Yeah. I tried it. I still, like, I cannot figure out where's the best category on YouTube to do crafting. Like, I think I'm in people and blogs this time. I've done, like, I've streamed in, like, how to and fashion and an education as well, and entertainment. I don't know if any category is better. No, there's no arts, there's no makers and crafting category at all. It's weird. Yeah. And I've asked a couple of times, like a few different like cosplay creators who stream on YouTube, and they're all just like, uh like, I don't know. I don't know that category really makes that much difference. But I kind of wanted to try and figure it out so that I could be consistent, so that, you know, your content can get sent out to the same people. But the best I can think of is like people and blogs, but I don't know. I'm open to suggestions. And my skunk streak is doing good work today. She's working hard. It's so weird. But I do wonder if it might be better just to make using the atom thing, actually make a vertical scene for it, which I was kind of trying to avoid doing, but I don't know. We're setting up for another leaf here. Yo, what are you doing that for? Or fix and then a turn. I suppose I could just keep on pushing the twist away from me. And deal with it later. Um, and gained a double. Listen, I'm busy right now. Stop. I'm driving right now. Switch, please. Wait, no, that's not right. There. It. Okay. It is time for an ad break. So if you haven't, if you're especially if you're crafting along with me at home or anywhere else, I don't know why I put in the qualifier, put your work down, save your place in your book, pause your TV show, whatever, stand up and stretch, go look away from it for a couple of minutes to stretch your eyeballs. I can't word properly. Take a break. I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes. Fine. All right. I hope you all took a break. So one of the dares I had for that racing game was to drive 300 kilometers in a hypercar. It didn't say 300 kilometers around a track. I wonder if I could do a 300 kilometers of donut. Because theoretically, with the amount of reversing and 17-point turns, I probably cover more ground than, you know, like if I just did a lap normally. Yeah, exactly. Whether or not there's a road there at all. I'm just going to assume I'm doing the right number of stitches. It's probably fine. All right, so we did that. Save. We're spinning it anti-clockwise. That's the ticket. Please. There. I added that material needs mod onto our fourth wall server, and it's so nicely done. Like the ingredients to make the different colored rammed earth, it's just so well balanced. No, actually, the only thing I had to do is turn off, switch a true to a false in a JSON, because it was giving leaf blocks every time you hit a block with a knife, a tree block with a knife, which was totally unnecessary. But that's the only thing I changed. But like, the flowers it gives are amazing, but to make yellow rammed earth, you take like packed dirt, clay, and sandstone sand. So they use all the different colored stone that basically act as tints, or the plant dyes. And it does have vinegar too. I don't know how that would talk with or interact with culinary artillery, but yeah, that was the only thing. It was a quick edit. Yeah, because I was like, why is my bag filling up with oak leaves? And Silent Meow mentioned that their bags were filling up too, so I was like, I'll see if like fixed it, and it was, you know, yeah. I just like being able to have a bit of fun with color with just the rammed earth, but also the flowers are really nice, and then you can age wood with it. So you can get a barrel of vinegar and then put wood blocks in it and soak the wood in vinegar, and it ages it, which is like such a clever idea. Yeah, I mean it's all in pastels. Like there's no like bright colors, but it is very pretty. I think it'd be an easy way of adding a bit of color. Yeah. It's a lot less labor intensive than like the bricklayers mod. But mainly because I'm lazy and can't be asked messing around with making all the fancy glazes and shit. And of course it adds all the extra pretty colored flowers too, which I like. I'm not trying to sell you on it, but it is really cool. Yeah. Yeah, specifically if you use that launcher, I get 0.00006 if you use the launcher. But only if you let it install the spyware. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Drax, do you have plans? Do you have fixed plans on Friday? The 4th, 5th? I don't know if you've set your schedule for next week. 5th. As in you're getting drunk all day, so you're busy, or no, you don't have plans? Well, I mean, no judgment. But yeah, Beard and I are going to be playing Medieval Dynasty on Friday. And it would be a delight if you would like to join us. I think I'm getting a couple of DLC keys from Toplets for it as well for their latest DLC. Girl, you can hunt whatever you want. I'm gonna go steal shit. We are so turning off stamina. I'm gonna steal everything. You can hunt all of the pigs. It'd be great. But yeah, I emailed 4 Eastern, which means Beard does all the work. I mean, I do things in between stealing. I have to maintain my reputation. We can start earlier. 9 p.m. Drax time. But yeah, that's pretty late for Drax. Wait, when's your presentation? Like, is that, or has that already happened? Your guest speaking arrangement. I mean, I can probably start earlier. Oh, you're off that day? Okay. Okay. Yeah, we can shift it forward though if that would make it easier. Nothing's fixed in stone. But yeah, I emailed their Toplets' PR person, and I was like, DLC? I'm gonna play it anyway, but DLC? And they said that they might be able to send me. Maybe. They might even send an Asker key. I don't know. Okay, well, I think that would be very entertaining. But yeah, we'll absolutely be playing in Dell mode. So all the comfort. All the comfort, none of the bother. Oh god, the coffee. I'm so glad you said something, Barrett. I don't know why it didn't occur to me. Yeah, me too. That's so I was like, oh my god, amazing. That I was so surprised. I applied and they were like, it's still showing as pending, and I emailed someone at Lurkit and they were like, basically it means like rejected, but they won't close it out. And I was like, fine, whatever, fuck them. I don't care. Um, whatever. It's a dumb game. Um, and then a couple of months ago, I got an email directly from them saying, hey, we want to open a direct line of communication. And I was like, oh, cool. Okay, this is great. And they were like, for any of our games, if you have any questions. And I'm like, yeah. So, and then I'm like, wait, I already have the one title of theirs that I really like. But so I was like, hey, I'm going to be streaming anyway, but you want to do something? Like, is there some content that you would like to be made? Or, like, I'm not just asking for something for free. Um, I could give you, well, you probably already have their name, but I could give you their contact if you want, Drax, and be like, hey, bears, pigs, bears. And then we're like, I'm in, sold. Okay. I mean, your metrics are so much better than mine. So if they like me, they're going to love you. My note, the writing on my notepad is getting more and more, well, less and less legible. I'm like, what does that say? Doing what with shoes? I'm getting distracted by my shiny red nail. Right, that one, that one, that one. All right, we've got 2 more shorty rows, and then we need to weigh it again. It's so pretty. Here is the thing. Why does YouTube having a fit aim? Okay. Or 5, 8, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. I seen you that info tracks. Decrease. Man, just when I think I'm getting the hang of this pattern, it does something weird, and I'm like, what is going on? 3, turning chain. I just remembered that there's some cornbread and there's some broccoli casserole in the fridge. All right. That's row 93 complete. So that's the end of panel 2. Right there. I love these color gradients that are going in here. What's interesting to me is the pattern that I was looking at, the leaves looked like they were the highlight, but here it almost looks like it's the line rather than the leaf. And I kind of like how that's working out. It's really interesting. I wish the colors on camera were translating as well as, well, my eyeballs, I guess. Just, I don't know why I would look at it without my eyes, because without my eyeglasses on, because it just looks blurry. But all right, so let's get the scales. So we're measuring how much panel 2 is, and that will give me the math for the rest of the pattern. Camera, please. My scales, like, oh. Okay. $25. So the weight of the second panel is 11 grams. It doesn't seem like much. 11 grams is not much at all. I just got really confused and then realized that my YouTube is so far behind, it's showing me on an ad break, and it's like half an hour ago. Good job, YouTube. You're doing great. It's so weird. Yeah, I genuinely thought I'd done, like, I was in an ad break and I just missed it then because I was so focused on maths. I had some sample credit with Fourth Wall, and I was torn on like which of my t-shirts to get. It was like, do I get a Christmas one or do I get my Too Hot for Turnips? I went with Christmas. But it was a tough call. All right. Oh. When I started doing Shatika, hello, welcome in. All right. I don't know why cameras can't transmit color as well as my eyes. So rouge. Okay, I'm gonna close that. Okay, so we are officially on panel 3. God, I really wish I could bring the actual chart. Oh God, I think it's about to get confusing. What? Oh. Oh. What? Oh. Yay! I'm so glad it was delicious. I like them hypothetically more than I do in practicality, but it is a very fun thing. Like it's a cute, whimsical, messy fun thing. Yeah. Okay, what am I doing? I was like, I'm just cruising along doing this. I'm like, yeah, this is easy. I've got this. Easy peasy crochet for babies. And now I'm on the next panel and I'm like, wait, what? Huh? Okay. So we're on panel 3. Panel 3 has what? Oh my god. Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay. Panel 3 has 5 steps. Oh my god, I cannot wrap my brain around this. Like, I'm genuinely going, like, I can feel my eyes crossing, trying to understand what. Okay. Okay, come on, brain. You can do this. Rows 107 to 110. Work rows 107 to 110 in panel 3 0 times, panel 4 2 times, panel 5 4 times, panel 6 6 times, etc., etc. Huh? Oh. It's a repeat. Okay, so I think what they're saying is basically a section like this that gets repeated an increasing, like an incremental number of times as the project gets larger. I think that's what that's saying. So we're just going to go on to the next bit there. Step 3. And then there's the same with step 4 is an incremental increase. Ugh. Sure. What the hell? Let's just get in there and figure it out. It'll be great. Oh, oh, my stamps arrived today. Look at these postage stamps. Look, it's SpongeBob. These are forever stamps. I'm probably committing fraud by showing them on camera or some dumb thing like that. But I was like, they had a bunch of forever stamps available on the post office website, and almost all of them were like boring. And then I saw SpongeBob, and I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm in. Let's get SpongeBob. So SpongeBob it is. So now I've got everyone's stamps. I can send out. Hi, Ravi. I can send out stickers. Yeah. Oops. We've had a vibe change, Ravi. Instead of being frantic at cars, we're frantic at a crochet pattern instead. They're huge though. They're like twice the size of my other postage stamps. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is at the end of each section, I'm going to use a stitch marker so I can try and understand the construction of this all a bit better. I mean, Discord is just running so slow right now. Okay. A roomy hat? I don't know what that is. Oh. Oh, that wouldn't be too bad. That's the character from Demon Hunters. Oh, you found a pattern for it already? Oh, that wouldn't be bad at all. Well, if you decide that you want to give it a shot and have questions, feel free to yell out. I love the little comment on this. I put a lot of effort into figuring this out and I'm offering it up here for free. If you're gonna make it and sell it, please don't be an asshole. Credit me with the design. Good shit. Love it. I mean, the base beanie itself looks pretty simple. It looks like it's double crochets. Yeah, I think that's actually a really good project to get started on. Yeah, I think that's a really that's a solid, just by looking at it, that's a really solid beanie pattern. Oh my, I love this person's uh phone in their blog is amazing. Don't waste your time with any of that loops and threads crap yarn from Michaels. I agree. 100%. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good one. Yeah, if you decide to get going on it and want help, feel free to yell out in Discord or poke at me. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's not a bad thing. And yeah, trying to learn things when you've got when your brain hormones are all pregnancy broth. Um, yeah, that's cute. Oh no, I just saw a really cute Christmas pudding hat. Yeah. I mean, if you catch me on a crafty day, I can probably show you the start of it. I'm quite happy to go over it. Oh, I see. The hats that you're talking about. Oh my god, that's actually really clever. Okay. Oh, actually, that was really good. That got me to look away from this pattern for just long enough that my brain was like, okay, it's fine. We're good. Right. Eh. Yeah, we decided the racing game wasn't really working. I was like, no. 8. Okay. Yeah. I was also kind of a little bit thrown off by that person that came in for some reason. I did, yeah. I mean, I was hoping I could play more. Okay, so we've done the 8 and the decrease. And the yarn over. And that. Okay. What the heck is going on here? Girl. Let my Dell shine. I think my Dell was shining through pretty. Shine. Maybe tarnishing through a little with the driving. What is this? What is this? Dell, what are you doing? Okay, 1, 2. It wasn't very Dell driving, yeah. Okay, the important thing is I have the right number of stitches remaining in the row. So we're good. One of the things I really like about this pattern is it tells you when you're doing like a few stitches on a row, it'll tell you how many you're supposed to have left. And I really, really appreciate having that negative count because instead of having to count like 15 stitches, you can just go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I've got the right number of stitches. I very appreciate that. I keep on getting distracted by my nails. Look how pretty this one is. She's going to break first. I keep on getting distracted by the shiny. Three, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. 11. I do like though, with even with this yarn being all like fluffy and weird, it has really good stitch definition. Oh, see, now I have too many stitches here. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. I'll just pretend, and then it'll be fine. Look at that, perfect, see? Easy peasy. I do. Oh. I wonder if I might have a better time with the furls hook because of that point. Maybe I should try. Because I've been struggling to get into some of these stitches a little bit with this. Maybe the pointy hat will help better. Give it a go. Ugh, so heavy. Oh, before we do that, let's do a little unwind. Okay, everyone, unwind. And we're unwinding counterclockwise. Unwind with some sporkles. I do wonder as well. So the pattern basically says to keep turning it the same direction as you when you change when you end a row. I wonder if I start turning it the other direction, it might help, like going against the twist of the yarn. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. I had my knee up. I had the wrong knee up. Oh. Ouch. That was dumb. So instead of turning it that way, we're going to turn it this way. Oh my god, that feels so different. I think it's easier to do slip stitches with this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so we've got 11, that one, that one, that one, and then 3. Mm, 3. Again. All right. 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey, I've got the right number of stitches. And then a turning chain. Okay. Oh, look at that. How's that for timing? We managed to line up at the end of a row with an ad break. Okay, it is time to stand up and have a little stretch and get a drink, go for a wee, look away from your screen or your craft project for just a couple of minutes. And when we come back, we're going to keep on working on this. If you're curious, the pattern is in my channel description on YouTube, or you can do !pattern in chat, either here or on YouTube, and it'll bring up the link. I'll be back shortly. Hit the button twice. Hi, Missy. Okay, so we've been doing this way, so let's try this way. Oh wait, there was something else I wanted to do first. Oh, actually... You just finished dinner? Amazing. Fabric softener sheet? This actually has pits in it. I've not even used it that often. It's so bump. Narnia. You don't know how I nap. I don't know if that's a molding. It's like a little bump right there. I'm worried that maybe I've just made it worse. Anyway, fabric softener sheet. Very, very useful if you have a knitting needle or a crochet hook that's just a little bit like grabby. I sent you a thing in Discord, Nanya. When you assume you just got home, so when you've got a chance to sit down and have a rest is not urgent. Just about what we were talking about last night with the poison oak. I edited the oak and the nettle I think I got it right, but I'm not 100% sure. So you'll have to try it and then well, you know, walk into a patch of poison oak. You're assuming that I did fix it and I'm not just trying to make you walk into poison oak. Mm, 5.5 mil. It's an eye. It's the same as this one. It sure will. I like the, I've got an 8 mil one. I really like the 8 and the 3.25 mil one. And these need a clean. Like for amigurumi and for big blankets, but I've always struggled with this. My God, they're so nasty. Also, I am sweaty as heck, so I had to put masking tape so that my fingers wouldn't slide all over them when I was using them. Very technical. Super fancy. But yeah, I don't know. I'm still kind of torn on them. I'm trying it for this because the tip of the hook being pointed might be a bit easier because I'm struggling with some of the stitches. It's so right. Look at this. It's so pretty. Sarah, hi. It is. I can have a command for yarn, but I don't. Big Twist Supernova in Mother Earth. No, you're not, Sarah. Yeah. Yeah, it's Big Twist Sierra Nova. I got it from Hirschner's. And they had a sale when I ordered it with free shipping. I definitely recommend waiting until they have a shipping dealio because their shipping is quite expensive otherwise. They're all of every colorway in this variant is really nice. I will say though, this is a single ply. So it's yarn with a thread core, so it doesn't act the same as standard like 2 or 3 ply yarn. It behaves quite differently. And this is a wool and acrylic mix as well. And it's fingering weight. It's fine. It's so fine. But yeah. It's very pretty. I accidentally bought 5 skeins of it because look at these colors. These little pops of like purple in here and gold. These like deep blues. that. Ugh, so pretty. And then, you know, like once you put them in your shopping cart, you have to buy them. It's rude. But you can't put them back because you touched it. Right? Eventually, you're allowed to leave it in the cart, but you can't put it back because it's soiled. You've touched it. Mm-hmm. I'm so glad you all agree with me. Yeah, beads and bead patterns, yep, and also delicious food. 19. Right, stitch number. I don't know what Fentex is. It sounds like a chemical made by the Umbrella Corp. It does. Sorry, I'm nomming on gummy bears. I'm not sorry, actually. I am numbing. Like explosives. What the heck is Fentex? If this gets me flagged by the NSA, I'm letting you know. Canadian yarn. Is it made from mooses? Huh. Okay, so it's pretty sturdy stuff. No, I don't want notifications. Heck off. Oh, but of course that means that it's going to be kind of rough to work with, I guess. Ooh, you clever buggers. Yarnspirations have a tab called Joanne Shoppers where they show you their equivalent of the Joanne yarn. It's very smart. Oh damn. That sounds not great, to be honest. Right, I don't think it's made any difference turning it the other way. I remember buying I found it on clearance, but I bought some scrubby yarn. Everyone's like, it's so lovely and easy to work with, and it makes great dishcloths. And I think I got like half a row done, and I was like, I am done with it. It was like tearing my hands up, and it felt awful, and I couldn't see any of the stitches. I don't need this. I'm done. Wait, how many are you doing? 18. I'll just use normal washcloths. And keep the flesh on my hands. I keep thinking I need to get some cotton to make some like oven mitts or heat pad, hot pot pads to put things down on. But right now we have our oven mitt equivalent of just like I basically took some squares of jeans, of some old pairs of jeans, and just made some thick pads with. So they're like really thick, like 4 or 5 layers of denim, and that's what we use to take all the hot plates out of the oven. And they work great, but at some point they're gonna die. Like these things are like a decade old though and still going. We keep on making things, and it's like this would be cute, but you don't want to use acrylic yarn for things that are hot because they're melting. Yeah, give me. The turning change. I'm completely ignoring the fact that I have no idea what the next section means. Oh, there it is. I lost a stitch. Just throw the stitch marker on the ground again. The stitch marker is very far down. All right. We're doing set, which means stitch, half double, in an extended half double. Yes. Half double. Yep. Mm. Beef. And then a turning chain. All right, row 99. Done. Yeah, I don't know if this felt hook is helping or not. I'm pretty sure the gummies did though. They're just Christmas gummies. They're not like adult gummies. Makes that stitch a little easier. Right. Pull one and then a yarn. Stitch. Me. Poor boy again. That'll do. Close enough. All the way, and then 3. And 3. Thanks. Yeah, they're I really like these. I feel pretty fancy. Ooh. I had I was gonna like try and get 2 uses out of this one set, but I decided that I wanted to, you know, use them all. I put a clear coat over them just to make them last a bit longer too. I love this color red so much. Row 100. Yay. I still feel like the color is not quite pulling the way it ought to be, but I still like it. Oh, that's a good reason to make slippers. I've made one just like basic triangular shawl, which I keep in the car. And then I made a rectangular wrap with like a really neat sort of wave pattern that I really like. In fact, I'd like to redo that pattern as a blank. But yeah, this is a new one. I've started getting to a point where I find shawls and wraps are really useful because I'm overheating and then I'm cold and then I'm overheating and then I'm cold. So a shawl is so much easier for me to like throw on and off when my thermostat's all out of whack. And it gives me something that I can make as well. I am so like the pattern called for this to be made in a 4.5 mil hook. And this is like, this is dense already with a 5.5 mil. I can't even imagine how heavy it would be, how thick it would be with a 4.5 mil. I mean, one of the reasons that I have the shawl that I made, the triangular shawl in the van, is because I don't particularly like it. But it works. Like if I need a lap blanket or over my shoulders. Oh, my rib hair. Yeah. Well, I have a quite a high tension as well. This is the wrap that I made. And I don't love the colors, but I absolutely love the repeat on it. And I'd like to do this with a different colorway and then in back loop only. I think it would make a really neat pattern. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. It took a little bit for me to understand the structure of this, but once I got into it, I really enjoyed it. But at the moment, this works as like a scarf or a wrap. I wish I'd made it just a little bit longer. And I added this little thing on the end, the little scallops on the end, just to keep it tidy. That was one of my projects that I had when I was in Ohio last year, playing with friends. But I'd love to see that in like a blue and white or sort of browny colors. I think blue and white it would look like clouds. It's seen. Four or five. And there. Oh, there. Whoop. They, okay, well, one nice thing with this yarn is you can't split it because there's no pliers to split. Shoot. $25. Nice and simple. I still haven't decided if I want to do the gloves to go with it. I feel like maybe I'm arguing with it less, this hook. I think it's all the way to the Please play nice. Right, so this should be 25. Here. Let's say this little stand for the yarn is very helpful. Another leaf. It's sheeting just enough to make my eyes itchy. Oh, sweet little boy. Kona boy. I got distracted. Okay. That one. That one. Wait, did I actually manage to split ply then? No, I just said they couldn't? No, it's fine. Everything's fine. Me and the oh boy. Oh, I love this junction with the purple and the green. It we should have four left. I'm 2 rows away from having to deal with the bit that was confusing the shit out of me. I mean, it was just in. Slip stitch, a turning chain. Be the same number. Yeah, I am really enjoying the way that they're working together. I was worried for a while there that maybe the yarn would be too dark, or it would like overwhelm the pattern. I've had that before with a knitted pattern that I did, and then I used a really textured yarn, and you couldn't see the stitch. Everything just looked like a mess. Yeah, I think this is like there's some good definition in here. It looks just as nice on the front and the back. I think all of them would have worked really nicely, but I saw this and it just thought made me think of like, I don't know, forests and oceans and like the colors that you see when you go into the bush in New Zealand. And yeah, just felt like it was right mix. The leafy motify shawl. The pattern has a proper name. It's like the Fallen Love shawl or something like that, but I think leafy motify. More entertaining. One, two, 16. Three, four. And a turning chain. Okay. Now we get to the bit that was confusing the shit out of me before. And yeah. I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, we finished. That's it. It's made. It's the world's smallest shawl. Good job, everyone. Time to go home. Right? Isn't it perfect? Here, look at my nails. I have fancy nails across for the start of December. It's got gold. I feel fancy as fuck having red nails, not gonna lie. Like I need to like be delicate and like things rather than just grab fistfuls. Okay, let's use orange. Oh, that's a locking pin. Oh, a locking pin for my needle. I have a thimble. Oh, these are markers for knitting. They require commitment because once they're on the needle, that's it. To do. So basically, the rest of the pattern is made up of repetitive sections. So until I understand it, well, I mean, I've got knitting stuff in here. Look, that's to for the end of a knitting table. You can park a project. Oh, sewing? Yeah. It's such a cute little one. I really like these cookies as well. Love these bread cookies. I could eat an entire cakes of them without any issue. Okay, so step 2, we're in panel 3. So we're doing this step 2 0 times. And then we go to step 3. Oh yeah, you just remind me my coffee's gone. Okay. Step 3. It eh. Hmm. Apparently I lost count what I was doing. Give turning chain. Slip stitch. Half double. It half double. Three minutes to break time. And a turning. All right, we need to untwist this. So we are spinning it counterclockwise. We have ads starting in 30 seconds. If you're crafting along with me at home or doing other things, put your work down, go get a drink, and grab a snack. And we come back, feel refreshed. I'll see you soon. Okay. Man, I am really good at doing dumb shit. It's like my superpower. All right, this will be fine. Everything's oops. Okay. Here. 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 So just a reminder that I'm probably not going to be streaming tomorrow. I can help out a friend evening. It's easier to just not stream rather than just stream and then end in 2 hours. One of the reasons we doing crafty stuff today. But I might be hanging around in Discord later on in the evening. I'm so critical. I'm just like looking at this and being like, I see your mistake. Apprentice. Hello. Good morning. Dude, first day? Yay. How was it? Hmm. I just remembered I have food. All right. That should be 16. 3, 4, 6. Hey, hi Jenny. Hello, 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 hello. Hi. You can't say and you're sorry, you just, oh no, that's okay. Um, exclamation mark mods. Oh, maybe. That might not work. Hang on. I just, because I'm not in the right category. Let's see. Whoopsie. Uh, do you want me to DM it to you in Discord? Thank you. Where are you? Jenny. No. Oh, who's that? That's not the right Jenny. That's not my Jenny. There's my Jenny. Um, and then there's also no, you. It's another one that we added. Yes, mods was added on here. Material needs. And real smoke or something? Something like that. Okay, have fun. Have a good evening. If I think of any others, I'll let you know, but I'm pretty sure that's it. Hmm. Hi, Nania. Oh, thank you. My secret today was I washed it and then forgot to do anything with it. I guess, yeah, I think so. I'm getting to the length now where I'm gonna have to start deciding like where it's going. Up until now, I've basically just been like brushing it to the side and pushing it forwards. But it's getting too long to do that with. But I like how my skunk streak is playing out today. She's just out for a Christmas stroll. Okay, well, I can't do a set there, so it has to be. Thanks. Yeah, I kind of like it. Always like my skunk stripe. Whoops. Thanks. Yeah, go for it. Ask away. This pattern is perfect in that it's enough to keep my brain engaged, but not so much that I can't stream and chat at the same time. Okay, so the easiest way to figure out where to put it is open Vintage Story and oh, the music got louder because I pushed my earbuds in. Click on the mods button on the left when you've got the game launched, and it'll give you the list of all the mods. At the bottom of that page is a button that says something like mod folder. Go to mod folder or something like that. Click on that button. And I'm going to stop so you can catch up. Okay. Please don't run inside. Ma'am. Not that I can talk because I was referring to stabbing someone with a crochet hook earlier. Okay, so that's the folder where all your mods live for your single player games. So what you want to do is look for the folder that has the same name as the thing I sent you. Look for the wild, look for the zip basically that's it has exactly the same name. And move it to a different location on your computer. That's going to be your backup. So if the thing I did is broken, then you can just put it back. Yeah. Yeah, easy peasy. I mean, no, it's not easy peasy. It's not Project Onward. It's Winter Story. It's easy VS. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yep, exactly. You are capable. So now you've done that, when you go back to Vintage Story, there should be like a reload mods folder. A reload mods button. You can push that, or just probably that will work, but it's probably best to like back out of the game, like close the game completely and then just relaunch it. That's better practice. But yeah, they've deliberately made the game easy to mod. We oh, oh my lord, this water is so good. And then the next step is to find a patch of poison oak and do a little dance. I make no promises. Shouldn't have? Okay. That one, I need that one. Hmm? Oh, hmm? The 7 remaining? 8 remaining. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's a good idea. And you know, if for some reason it doesn't, you can just take the one that you put as backup and then just drag it in, and it should just overwrite it. Or you can just reverse the process. So take out the one that I gave you and put the old one back in, and then reload. I'm just standing up a second. Oh. Thank you. Oh. Gotta figure out what to do with this. Gotta figure out how to style this mop. We want thighs. I don't know. No, we don't, because it's tickling. I don't like it. Oh no, I think I'm understanding what's going on here. I think. Don't know why that's an oh no. No, it's not at all. No, nothing. It is not dumb. It's in fact very smart to start a new world to test mods rather than risk fucking up an existing save. And nothing. Nothing's happening. Everything's fine. Everything's under control. We're doing great. Excellent. Otherwise, I'd have to tell you off for being mean to my friend. As you should. I almost wonder if I should have used a larger hook. Too late to change now. Blue, it's so pretty. Okay. Okay, so this should be 16. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Blue. And then we come here. Down over slip stitch. And a turning chain. Leaving me with 8 stitches. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. I totally forgot last night when I was playing Vintage Story. I wanted to get some vinegar made. I got distracted doing all the roof things and never made the bloody vinegar. How dare. Okay, good luck dancing in Poison Oak. Hi, Buckma. Oh, I know, I forgot. I forgot to make vinegar. Yeah, so you should still see it. But hypothetically speaking, if I edited it right, you should be able to run through the poison oak and the stinging needles and have it not do damage. If it doesn't work, I need to go through and check. Basically, what I did is I looked for information in the file, the coding that said that this plant was poisonous, and I changed true to false. So I'm assuming it'll work, but I don't know. I'm just making it up as I go. No, I'm a me. Maybe. Okay, good luck. Don't get lost. Look, Bugman, we're making a leafy shawl. And I'm learning new skills. Leafy, foresty colors. Thanks, Summer. Yeah, the colors don't really show very well when it's down low. This yarn is just, it's so pretty. Look, it's just, I love there's so many like fun splashes of color running through it. So vibrant. Yeah, I'm learning. It's a new technique. It's a new type of yarn for me. It's lots of new brain things. And now I have hiccups. Oh, heck. No, stop that. It's not nearly as complicated as I thought it would be, but it is kind of finicky. Oops. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. That's what I'm supposed to do. Turning chain. I have the pattern in front of me in PDF form, so I'm just using the marker function to like basically put a dot over every section of stuff that I've done so I don't lose my place. This um oh my gosh, Nadia, you need to look for blueberries. You know what Vintage Story is like. Look for blueberries or cranberries and you'll find it easy peasy. Oh, man, wouldn't finding a desert be great? Like, literally the best. Imagine if you found a desert and then died to a cactus. I would not, yeah, I would absolutely not laugh if that happened at all. All right, there we go. That. That, and then that, and then there's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, I'm gonna do this bit first. You could, if you really wanted, you could try and like, I can tell you how to make yourself an admin. So you don't need to run around and find it. You can literally just like put some in front of you. Okay. I think I'm getting better at it. It worked. Yay! Okay. So, um, that was easy to do. I'm so glad. So next time there's an update to it, I will show you how to do that so that you can take care of it for yourself the next time. It was really easy. Like it's literally just editing a file that you can open in like your notepad. Okay. And you already know how to like delete the creatures that you don't want, right? So like you're doing the same sort of stuff. Three, 4, and a chain. Yay. Man, the way this pattern works up is so weird. Like, I'm still trying to, like... The brain power required to, like, write this pattern and how they've managed to, like, break it down into, like, little chunks so that it can be incremented, like, certain number of times as it expands. It's incredibly smart. Like, I know it's math, but I'm just following instructions. But to, like, come up with this pattern, that's a lot of brain power. Oh no, it's not. It's absolutely it's not um it's not hard, but it's detailed and it is new. So I'm definitely learning. Like, I'm sort of trying understand slowly as I'm going, I'm understanding, you know, like how it all works, like why a certain stitch is done. There's a couple of things where I'm just like, what? Why is that? But I think I understand, like, there's going to be a decrease here, and that's to help with this flare. But I'm really enjoying the color changes. I feel like I have to be really delicate with it, but this is like super sturdy. And the plan as well, I wanted to make some fingerless gloves that have the same leafy, the leafy motify on it. This leafy motify. So it'd be like that. I think what I'll do is I'll wait until I get to the end of the first skein, and then I'll think about doing the gloves, because I'll have an idea of like size and scale and how much yarn I'm using. Because a pair of gloves will use about half a skein, I think. I don't really go outside, so I don't really particularly need some fingerless gloves, but they would comfortably go over these. I'm so glad that worked, Narnia. So glad. What is? Why are you doing this to me? Mm, no. Lily and Fox keep emailing me and be like, do you need some more nails? Look at this latest connection. And I didn't like the latest. Which is fine, because I have plenty. I don't need more. Oh, do you all see the box that I'm keeping my nails in now? It's a frozen box. With Elsa and I can't remember the sister's name. And Olaf. I'm a bad person, I can't remember. This box came with lip balm in it, like little girls' lip balms, and I threw out the lip balm and kept it because it's perfect for my nail wraps. I have the same box for Lilo and Stitch as well. Ooh, my tummy just did a big rumble. Right, anti-clockwise spin. Not too many, because we don't want the yarn to... Oh gosh. What am I doing? Hello? Right? Okay. Alright. 20. Yeah, no. Okay, we have ads starting in less than 30 seconds. This would be a good opportunity for everyone to stand up and have a little stretch, and look away from their screen, and move around a bit. I'm going to do that. I'm going to go heat up a couple of slices of my cheesy bread. I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes. Okie doke. And a piece of cheese bread and walked in circles. It was very exciting. Oh, just had an idea. Oh, no, never mind. Man, I love these green to blue. I love all of these transitions. I love the yarn. So pretty. I don't want to bite it though, because they will taste bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 18, 19, 20. Perfect. You have the right number of stitches. I have actually. I haven't tried this specific yarn, but I have ingested quite a large amount of yarn fluff in the past, and I've been informed that this is not the right type of dietary fiber. It's not the good type of fiber. This is the good type of fiber. Not this fiber, this fiber. It's yeah. What happens when you ingest this fiber is you end up making sounds like a cat with a hairball. See, last Sunday's stream when I was coughing a lot because of this stuff. It hasn't bothered me too much today, but my nose is definitely itchy. I used to get told off because yarn is not good fiber for eating. Oh my god, Nadia. No, let's not. That would be a really shitty pun to make. I'm about to get banned in my own chat. I'm about to get banned again. Bakma. It didn't wait. Wait, it didn't? Wait, hang on, please hold. I may have closed stream. No, Streamerbot is still open. It's not my fault. I was like, I was worried that maybe I'd done something. Or you could just leave people to wonder. Bakma, do you want to add treasure? Want to add a treasure? Good job, Nanya. You're doing great. You want to add a treasure to our treasure loot thing? For our no pressure chicken thing? You don't have to, but you can if you want. I'm gonna drink some water. Dell's treasures are a terrible pun and a duck's tail wag. And Flint has a page of dad jokes as a treasure. And Narnia has a shiny purple bead. Did I do my turning chain? I did do my turning chain. Okay. It's okay. I figured you've been very busy and probably don't have a lot of bandwidth for brain things. I was half tempted to do a placeholder for you where you just get a polite cat. You go looking for treasure and just get polite catted. I mean, but I don't want to take away your fun with that. Eh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Eight. And a decrease. Yeah, see, okay. I knew there was going to be a decrease coming out. Decrease. And Maybe. Hi, Molly. There's supposed to be any left? No. Okay, perfect. I don't have to count. How was your smithing? Did you get to smith all the smelt all the cutlery? Look. Okay. That bit, and then we do an increase. Here, here, please. Here. It was outrageous in like a good way. Or like a gem in the holograms way. Or, and then a turning chain. Oh. Okay. I guess technically gem in the holograms way is a good way. Ow, fingers, please. Where are we putting this? Here. Keep getting set back and finally to make another forge and make a piece, like a wooden. Oh my god. Because you were like when I had to go, you were one piece short, one use short for everything. Gameplay PZ is not easy. So mean. But you did it, right? You got it done. And now you're like the boss of the smithy. I'm feeling the fiber right now, actually. The wooden bucket you had didn't count as a wooden bucket, so you had to make a wooden bucket from. So you needed a wooden bucket for your wooden bucket to get more wooden bucket in your bucket. Got it. I am 100% going to cough up a sensible. You know, I think I noticed something similar last time I was playing. Thank you. I'm learning new things. This is going to usher in my Shawl the Forest Gremlin phase in life. As opposed to just being a gremlin. The colors are just too much. I'm really enjoying like watching the colors change as I work the pattern. And just seeing all these, like, you know, golds and lime greens and turquoise and stuff. There's purple in here. All these colors just coming through. There's a pattern as well for the similar or the same leaf pattern, but as a fingerless glove. So I'm gonna maybe look at doing that too, where it just has like this down the back of the arm. It would be really pretty. But it's like it's the most, yeah. It's the most complicated pattern I've had to do. Not necessarily because of technicality, but because there's so many little steps. And if you get like one of the steps wrong, then it doesn't really necessarily work. It's perfect for stream actually, because it's like lots of little bits. It's kind of like a bullet heaven where, you know, you've got like a little row and then you can stop, and then a little row and then you can stop. But I can't even decide like which I prefer, like if it's the front or the back of it that I like the most. But yeah, the color, the yarn colorway is called Mother Earth. And it kind of reminds me of like, you know, forests and oceans. Like I really like it. I'm putting markers in to help me like figure out some of the construction of it until my brain wraps around it. Ooh. Oh, no, don't do that. Yeah. Yarn is very pretty, but it is also a pain in the ass. Eh. Or I wonder, does it look any different? Oh, look, the colors pop a lot differently on this camera. Isn't that curious? I'm about ready to swap these cameras around, actually. When we're doing 15. It's just crazy to me that you can like look at a pattern well that I've learned enough where I can look at a pattern and translate that into this. It makes me feel good so that I can. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure there's some barbecue in there and at least one what the fuck. And maybe even YOLO what the fuck barbecue. Possibly too. I mean, I've definitely said what the a couple of times today when I'm getting to a part where I'm like, what? What? I'm still not entirely sure how it's all working, but we're getting there. I'm just kind of blindly following the pattern and hoping it works. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, heck. What? See? I have too minis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have minis. Too minis. Liz. Was this it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 15. 15 YOLOs. And a what the fuck. And then we turn it around. We do some YOLOs on the other side. But yeah, so basically each like set of instructions I'm like marking off with a spot. Otherwise I just lose where I am. Oh, look. Why are you being like this? Yep. Oh, for fudge. Yeah, I have to re redo all my Christmas stuff. I have all the assets. But from the great computer nuclear wipe, you know, I like lost all the scenes that I had for my stuff, so I have to like rebuild all them before Wednesday. So that's going to be great. Oh, yay. I've got to rebuild all my Christmas scenes. In OBS, like my snow globe and yeah. Oh. Um, I have all the assets. I have like all of the stuff. I just have to like rebuild the scenes so I can make them better and more streamlined. And stuff. Yes. From when I backed up everything except for OBS. But the fun thing is I get to like recreate all that stuff in StreamerBot too. Is, you know, awesome. Mm. Yay. Because I have it and I can use what I have in StreamerBot already as like a reference, like to help me figure out where things went. But it was all a bit like wibbly wobbly. So but yeah, Wednesday's the 1st of December, and that's when the stream Christmas tree goes up. So and our Fixmas server launches on Wednesday too. Ugh, get in there. Fixmas. Yeah. So I cheated. I did like a couple of little like the little Christmassy things this week, like emotes and stuff, so that when I have like the big stuff to do tomorrow and Monday, I can just like just focus on OBS shit. I can't read this pattern now without seeing it saying YOLO. No, I love it. Honestly, the pattern has too many abbreviations. They deserve that. Three, four, in a turning chain. Perfect. It's so pretty. I can't even. I'll look away for, because when I'm working on this, I'm not seeing the pattern. All I'm seeing is like the stitches I'm working on. So I'll put it down and be like, whoa, I made this. Oh, and I got a cool. Oh, yeah. Need to unwind it again. Anti-clockwise. The yarn keeps on getting all like twisty and I keep on looking at it and being like, this is my favorite bit. And then I'll be like, no, this is my favorite bit. Wait, no, this is my favorite bit. No, this is my favorite. It's all my favorite. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, wait. Don't you. Okay, there we go. 18. 18 YOLOs and a partridge in a pear tree. Mm, eh. Still can't believe I picked up a shawl pattern that's all in back loops and slip stitches. So finicky. What did I say? 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 19, 11. 12. Wait, does it just go to the end of the section? Oh, it does. Okay. Easy. Wait. This name, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 19, 11, 12. We're gonna have to make shit up to make this work. No, there it is. I found it. Oh, I lost it. Okay. Wait. I found it. Eh. Okay, you can stop panicking. We're good. Oh. Game, please. In here? Will you go in there, please? Hello? I mean, I guess you could go in there. Too. Yeah, we just make it up as we go. It'll be fine. Turning chain, okay. I can't decide if it feels earlier or later than. I think I'm thrown off because I'm doing crafts today. My tumbly is doing a rumbly. Wait, is this doing an increase? Oh, it is. All right, we can just go to the end of the row then. Oh, I think I understand it more pattern now. Be. Let's see, my admiration for the person who wrote this pattern goes up the more I make it. Right. When? 2, 3, 4, and the turning chain. Toot, toot. There's the fur bolts. Well, okay, I need to count those ones. Mm. Okay, did I accurately count 12 though? 1, 2. Yes. I'm making a lot of crunches when I move. That one, and then that. Two, three, four. I don't understand entirely why that combination of stitches is in there, but sure, whatever. Do what I'm told. There's a little tiny fruit fly buzzing around in here. I should have 12, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? 2, 3. Okay, perfect. One, two, three, spinning chain. It feels like I ought to progress more, but basically what we're doing in this section is we're adding a section of straight of edge here. We're definitely at the hairball stage of stream. And then we come back and fill in the rest with the leaves. So we're kind of doing like the edge of it first. We're definitely at the hairball stage of stream. Apparently it takes 5 hours of working with this yarn for me to start coughing. Three. Eight. 9. Wait. Good enough. Oh, I know why this has been. I know. It's because this is. Right, so that should be 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 12, 17. Perfect. I really don't think I'm doing that the right way. But as long as I'm consistent, it's fine. We are six and 7, and then a turning chain. All right. I'm stopping now because my hands are getting sore. And I don't want them to be sore for days because I've pushed it. So I'm wrapping up now. We over here. You do something different with that. Okay, so as a reminder, I'm not streaming tomorrow. You all need to go to Molly's channel if you want entertainment. Or Drax, I guess. And then in the evening, later section, Molly's going to be doing some stuff with Coco Confession. You should all know both of them by now. I will be back on Wednesday. Next week we have Flotsam on Thursday. Flotsam on Thursday. Wednesday we'll be putting up the string Christmas tree, launching the Satisfactory Fixmas server. Thursday will be Flotsam. Friday will be Medieval Dynasty with Baird. And maybe possibly Drax. And then I have no idea what we're doing for the weekend. But we've got a lot of stuff happening soon. Starting soon. Let's see who is on. Where is why are we doing panic face, Buckma? Why are we panicking? All the things next week? All the many things. I nearly forgot about half of them. If it weren't for Luna reminding me, I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, let's go see fruit fly. Oh, at some point in all that, I've got to try and figure out how to fix my leg. Okay, let's go see Ravi. Ravi is playing Bitcraft and has a really heckin' cute new PNG tuber thinger. Here are the raid messages if you want to copy and paste one of them. There's one for subs and one for non-subs. And then I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be in Molly's channel. But Molly and Drax are both streaming tomorrow, I think. And then I'll see you guys on Wednesday. I'll see you in December. I'll see you next month. Okay. Good night, friends. See you later. Bye.